just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at center. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Holiday. O'Neal with the rebound. From deep three-point land. David West grabs the miss. Holiday looking over the floor. And there's the drive. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Lewis with the three. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Holiday's got 7.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Fader on the way. O'Neal no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Ingram passes to Holiday. West a screen on George. Holiday with the three. The Pacers pull it in. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And so here is Indiana, following the score by New Orleans. The three from George. Excellent D there from Ball. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. 3-point lead. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Here's O'Neal. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Ball dishes to West. For the three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Fires from deep. Lewis misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Got that one up quick. Holiday's got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's our test. Offline with his three. Pelicans leading by 5. Ingram going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. O'Neal wide open. Misses the three. Holiday against George. The shake. Double team on Holiday. Ingram wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Ingram with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass the ball. West outside. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. And no good that time. And that does it for the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They lead by 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from George.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Davis. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Can't hit that one. O'Neal passes to Artest. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Holiday against George. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Artest on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Artest's got 11.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
There's Ball with the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now here's Ingram. He has 5.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Holiday. West outside. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Pass to Holiday. Here's the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 10. Lewis outside. O'Neal outside. And he uses the glass on the lane. O'Neal's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Indiana. Ball feeling it out a bit. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lewis against West. Holiday inside the line, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Artest against Ingram. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Artest. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Ball against Lewis. Out to West. 6 on the shot clock. West setting the pick for Ball. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ball's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
And here is Ball after Paul George getting his 3 to go. No one covering. Ball's got 14 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Fires from deep, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
fires away from way out.
Oh, he made it! How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's New Orleans, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at point guard.
And love how Ball uses the pick and roll to his advantage. Excellent at creating passes around defenders.
Pelicans leading by 11. There's Ball with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. In the corner, O'Neal with it. That three off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Ingram against George. And it's Ingram missing.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. George has got 14.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And it goes down 2 points. He's got 6. And the Pacers with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Ingram. Misses the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
O'Neal drives in. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Back to Ball. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. And there it is for him. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Outside for our test, the three. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And Ball is good for 3. Ball's got 20 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Outside, Ball. Pass to West. Shoots the 3. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 12. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And here's West from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Ball gets to Holiday. With the drive, it's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. The three from George, and Indiana, another three.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers trail by 9. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the small forward spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 5 on the clock. A kick out to O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana converted.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Ball dishes to West. Takes a three. The Pacers pull it in. Lewis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Artest.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's O'Neal, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on David West.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Lewis against Ball. Pass to Ingram. And the 3 off target.
Now that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Pelicans leading by 5.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair. Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
O'Neal against West. George looking over the floor. Connect on the J. New Orleans leading by 5. Left side, Ball. Now Ingram. Clock at 6. Knocked down the 3.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Outside Daniel. Can't connect from long distance.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Lewis against Ball. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 8. Outside, George. Davis pulls it down. Rest outside. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Ball with it. George picks him up. Ingram. The 3 is off. From way back. Not gonna go.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Shoots. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holiday outside. Releases. There's the jumper. Nice one. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And here's George. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know,
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now here's Ball. Pass to West from downtown. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George to stop the run. The shot from the low post is good.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Steps back. Ball way outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
George passes to O'Neal. And Ingram with the block.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And some changes here for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. Pass to West. Oh, George with a steal. And here's Siakam. Ball stolen. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. From the wing. The shot by Ingram, no good.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Holiday. Here he goes. And Holiday powers it home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Up top Ball, covered by Daniels. Here's West. Intercepted. In transition, here they come.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down. Get you.
George against Holiday. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton outside. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
And Holiday powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Daniels. Pass to Artest. George outside. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's West. Yes, it's good. West has got 8.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Nice shot by George.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
A deep 3 from Ball. No good on the quick 3. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
So for the Pelicans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Siakam gets the bucket.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Rejected by George. With the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Both shots good from the strike.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Davis a screen. And here's Ingram outside. Pure from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, his size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
Back to Siakam. The 3 ball. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
The 3 from Ball. No luck on that one. Indiana leading. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. Pass to Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
To halt the run. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Siakam, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's West. Give him 8. Pass to Ingram. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Indiana on offense. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And he jams it home with authority.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Holiday against George. Pass to West. Outside for Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh!
How about that one?
Jam!
Woo! Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Holiday against George. Got a hand on it. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Outside Holiday. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Halliburton finds Daniels. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, denied. It's George on the wing, pounded by Ball. Here's Halliburton. Blocked! Ball surveys the floor. Puts up a three. Up again.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
George against Ingram. Halliburton outside. Over Ball. Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of here.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Ball no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to West. The three is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton for 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Ball passes to Ingram. Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish. And he goes in for the dunk.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And he gets it to go. Ingram's got 13. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Artest. Siakam against Ingram. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Ball outside. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Holiday. Siakam pulls down the board.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Daniels finds Halliburton. Shakes him. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ingram on the wing. 13 points in the game. Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. Siakam cashes in the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Up top ball. Second shot opportunity. Good. Ball's got 10 points. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. George against Holiday. George's shot is off.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
The three from Ball. And the three-pointer goes. And it's now only a 5-point Pacer lead.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
Here's our test. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Indiana shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
And he gets the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Siakam using his length inside.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with ball. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. So it's the Pacers now, leading by 5. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 11 points here in the second half.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
There's Ball with a 3. Sinks the tray.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Artest. And Davis with the block.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's Siakam going inside. George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Siakam. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Halliburton against Ball. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Holiday. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Halliburton outside. outside George. The bucket is good!
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Holiday fires. Oh, perfect step back.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed. What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back. Oh, I love that about Lonzo Ball. When it's a big possession, he demands and commands the ball.
Here's Daniels. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Ball against Halliburton. Holiday's over to help. Just 4 to shoot. The release. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
The three is in.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea. David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
George. Oh, it's stolen. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. To tie it up. The triple drops.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Oh, he can't get the layup. Ball against Halliburton. Ball outside. Outside Ingram to take the lead. Siakam there for the rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
George feels it out a bit. Daniels a screen on Holiday. George! It's money from deep.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
The Pelicans call timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot three, so I think it's got to be an alley-oop that draws the and one potentially. Crazy scenario right here.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
I just can't let you know.
starters for New Orleans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lewis with the three, drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday against George. Ingram outside. Driving to the basket. Got a piece of it. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. George against Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Takes the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. They had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. The three-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got 7.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect. We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Lets it go with the three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 10.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. Whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
First team foul.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Now here's Holiday. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lewis has got his second bucket of the game to go. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 5. Here's George. From 13 feet, it goes down. George has got 6.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. Good on the shot.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
And so it's Indiana sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram at the three. Clock is at 3. For 3, Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Siakam's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Daniels. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
West passes to Davis. Here's Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Holiday with another miss. Indiana leading by 15. It's stolen by West. Ball surveying the defense. Pass to West. In the corner, it's Ingram. Fades and shoots. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's our test. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Pacers lead by 16.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Holiday against George. And here is Ingram. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. West gets the bucket.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Outside for George. Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by George. Our test has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 17. Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Here's George. Plays it up and banks it in. George has got 10 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's blocked. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
How about the range? I mean, that That's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
The kick out to Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. No good. Shot missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
That one falls. West has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. 8 points for him.
Jrue Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Indiana taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from David West.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Artest. Then it's Daniels. And Siakam in a power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The kick out to Holiday. Ingram outside. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers leading by 19 points. Artest on the wing. Stolen by Holiday. And Ingram puts up a deep three. And Jrue Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Ingram.
3 points.
Holiday's got 14.
You just sense the confidence Jrue Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Here's Siakam. And they pick up 2. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Holiday against George. Pass to West. Now, here's Ball. Back to West. Just 4 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Ingram missing. Ingram's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Halliburton for 3. Drops in the tray. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
West finds Holiday. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw.
What you love about Jrue Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 20. And here's George for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. George has got 16.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 21. Here's Holiday. Diving in. And Holiday throws it down.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
George passes to Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The kick out to Holiday. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 22.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. West against Siakam, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. And it's West in the corner. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. 3-pointer. No good on the shot. Pelicans trail by 17. Holiday with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. For 3, West. Pacers with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And it's Artest missing. Ball, the pass to West. Daniels with the steal.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. With 1 on the clock, that one doesn't go. And so it's Indiana with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got West all out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis at the 5 down low. And the basket by West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton against Ball. And George, here we go. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on David West.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Pelicans trail by 21. West kicks to Ball. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
George looking over the floor. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
George dishes to Artest. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday against Artest. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's off. Pelicans trail by 17. Outside Holiday. And there's the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Siakam. And he banks the layup in.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Now Ingram knocks down the three.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
George! What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Halliburton. Daniels. Oh, the slam dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Holiday. Knocks down the three.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
It's good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
George fires. Cloak loose. Holiday with it. George picks him up. On offense here are the Pelicans. They trail by 14. Oh, one-handed!
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
First team.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And Davis sends it back. Ingram. Daniels pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Daniels against West. Ball. Down it goes for three. Now, here is Halliburton. Shoots the three. That's off. Oh, what a play inside.
Tyrese Halliburton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the
luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Karen in at the 2 guard.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Ewing. Another one falls for New York.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. It's deflected. Here's West. Offline with a 3.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
They set the pick. Pass to Frazier. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And here's New York now. Aaron gets the bucket.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's James. Tipped. Anthony outside. Takes it inside. That one falls. Anthony's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
West. And that time also a missed shot. New York leading by 11. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Anthony feeling it out a bit.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Anthony. He has 6. Rebounded by Johnson.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's West. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 3-pointer, Anthony. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 11. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. West is gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Guerin on the take. And he dunks it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Reed. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Shot is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. 5 to shoot. Here's Reed. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. James deciding where to go with it. And that's not going to go. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. New York out in front. They lead by 13. After this break, we'll be back with the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 13. From the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. The 3. Drains the triple. Frazier's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's West. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
O'Neal on the wing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. West has got 11.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Check by James. That one's good for 2. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Frazier, the pass to Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Guerin.
2 minutes.
Picked by Reed. Right wing. 18 feet out. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Frazier with the bucket. Give him 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
James, that's good.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Count that one, Reed.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And stolen by Anthony. 29 seconds left in the second. Here's Ewing. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. He takes it in. It's tipped. He got it up. That shot missing. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. New York out in front, up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor.
Oh, wow. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And the shot goes.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Shoots. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Right side Johnson. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Here's Guerin. Deflected. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, deflected. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to Anthony. Takes it inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And Anthony slams it in.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Five on the clock. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Johnson with a bucket. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 18. James, outside. He got a piece of it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 11. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And it's Guerin missing. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Out to James. Fires in the triple. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New York, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. New York leading by 20. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. To the wing on the left. Shoots it from the high post, and it's New York scoring again. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to West. From deep. Knocks down the triple.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Guerin driving to the basket.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Lakers trail by 16. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tosses it up. Oh, the shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Now Anthony. Bucket! Straight in!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Anthony pulls it down. Knicks leading by 18. With the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Snatched up, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Yep, that one goes.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Reed. Off target with the three. And so it's the Lakers with it. Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. They're on an 11-3 run. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Hits the trifecta.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Guerin. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Knicks.
And Anthony drops them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Fires from way outside. Off the mark. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way they
In this life honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And so here is New York after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Guerin passes to Carmelo. From downtown, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 5. Pass to O'Neal. Over to the wing. Here's West with the drive.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Guerin following the basket by LeBron James. New York, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now Frazier following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Kobe's checked in for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier, and it falls over the rim and in. Here's Bryant. Into the lane, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the strike.
And Kobe drops them both. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. The try by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And here's West for 3. Good on the triple. West has got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Anthony. Lays it up off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
West down low. Kicks it out to Bryant. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
43 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Sinks the triple. He has 7.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Puts up a deep three. The Lakers with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And check with the slam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. They get it again.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Got a hand on it. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. Nice shot from the wing. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for New York.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
So it's the Knicks now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Guerin, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's West. And just miss after miss right now. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Kobe against Anthony. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Reed. Frazier the pass to Reed. That one good for 2. Reed's got his first points of the game.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shooter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Kareem flushes.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 2. And it's in there. West has got 7.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Reed. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here's Johnson outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The 3 from Anthony. The putback. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
Kobe Bryant.
Both free throws good from Bryant. And so it's New York with it. Here's Guerin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Johnson, that's for two. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Johnson's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Guerin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Johnson kicks it to West. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. He's got 10.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Anthony against Kobe. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq. From deep three-point territory. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Here's Reed. No good on the 3. The Lakers leading. West outside. And Jerry West throws it down.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Kobe with it. Pass to West. Kobe kicks it to West. 6 to shoot. Kobe dishes to Johnson. Advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Frazier. They get it back. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. 2 points. That one goes. O'Neal's got his second basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Guerin.
Nice finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Johnson. Out to West. Beyond the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Fires the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And there's the drive.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. On the wing, Johnson. For the three. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And here's West on the arc. Now that one is his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%. Here's Anthony, banked in off the glass. Anthony's got 11.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Traps in the tray.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams put on a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, the defender all over.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
The tray. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers leading by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the Knicks miss again.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Puts it up. And again, it's the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Los Angeles, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And he gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 17.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
West gets the bucket.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
They grab their own miss. It's good.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
From deep, Johnson. Here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
A three ball. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Knicks trail by 21. Looking to end his cold spell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Bryant, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Kobe.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Bryant hits them both. Here's New York. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Here's Guerin, fended by West. A nice shot by Reed.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Knicks trail by 20. Here's Garrett. Johnson with the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Bryant. Basket counts. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Garrett. Oh, yes, authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Johnson's shot is off. Frazier against Kobe. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Over Bryant from 15 feet away. It's good.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Garrett. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Guerin's got 21. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony against Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for two, Kobe Bryant.
He hits the second from the line. Now Frazier. Pass to Reed. The putback. It's good on the putback. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second personal foul.
That's good from Johnson.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And Johnson drops them both. Now here's Frazier. Fires the three. Buries the deep ball.
Frazier. Reed.
And here are the Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. No good. Here's Guerin, fended by West.
The assist from Carmelo Anthony.
Johnson against Frazier. Jacks up a three. That shot, no good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
It's Anthony on the take.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's West. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper.
Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Guerin. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. New York shooting their first free throw this game. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. He shoots it. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Anthony. Over Bryant. And the Knicks miss again. Here are the Lakers now. Trailing by 2. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Frazier's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And that one's good. Bryant.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. 4-3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 6. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent gameplay. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. A minute 31 left in the first quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the opening quarter. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Looking to win the run, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly, and Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. Guerin's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's West. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Sends it home from three-point land.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He buries it from three. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Reed with it. And it's New York scoring again.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center. To the left side wing, Frazier sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
It's Johnson with a drive, and here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Frazier.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 6 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Fires the 3, hits the three-pointer.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Johnson for 3, and Los Angeles another 3. Knicks trail by 6. Anthony, left side. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Here's Anthony, and it's New York with another.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Outside Johnson. Got a hand on it. Pass to Guerin, takes the 3, knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's West. The 3 doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Count that bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Pass to Guerin. A minute 42 left to play in the second quarter. Anthony with a bucket. 14 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's West. And it's blocked. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. That ties it up.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Anthony's gone 3 of 5 so far from downtown. Shoots. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had... Whoa! Big finish! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Garrett. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Johnson. Shot from the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Misses off the left iron. Here's Anthony. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And the first half now in the books. Knicks out in front, leading by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Guerin, and rejected. 3 on 3. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Both good from the line that time. Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Reed from outside the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Frazier. Off target with the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him.
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Ewing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Johnson. It's tipped. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his second trip to the line in the game, and he's good on the first of 3. That one misses. And he nails the third. 1:41 left in the third. Reed blocked. Here's West. He's got 17. The shot. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. West has got 19 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Lakers trail by 13. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 12 points.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the deficit down inside single digits. He's got 15.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. New York leading by 6. Pass to Reed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Here's Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
On the wing, Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Johnson for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Make no mistake, that's a big-time 3. They've narrowed this lead, and we'll see if they can keep the momentum here.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. That gives him the lead. West has got 22. Coming down the stretch, we'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Reed. Launches it, buries it from 3. Reed's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Guerin, the 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Pass to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Fires top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Clock at 6. Anthony. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yes! Using that window! Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Anthony! It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Johnson fires. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Money from 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Cash from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge...
Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Banks it home. Big shot. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Frazier. Oh, it's off. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And the Knicks call time here. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Anthony tipped from long range. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA,
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And it's Doncic missing. Here's English driving inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Now, here's English.
Oh! Mercy, mercy me.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. There's Lever with the three. Trains the three-pointer.
Nice. Play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Two open that time. Made it look too easy.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here's Thompson. Jokic kicks to English. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 6-point game. Shot clock at 6. English looking around. And a miss there on the triple. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Misses the three. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here is Aguirre. Fades. Count that one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's English. This one for three. Drills it from outside. English has got 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Anthony. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The free throw drops for English.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 11. 1:10 left to play here in the first. English sets the pick for Lever. There's the triple, and Alex English good for three. He's got 14.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And he drives in, and English with the stuff.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Lever outside. English in the corner. And then English with the slam dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Nowitzki for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lever, the pass to English. His three-pointers off the mark. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Nuggets lead by 18. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. It's good from long range. Aguirre's got 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
It's Thompson off the drive. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Outside, Aguirre. Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. He has 5.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
To the paint. Stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Over Nowitzki. Here's Jokic. Outside, English. Pass to Thompson. 3 on the clock. English sets the pick for Thompson. From beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Blackman. He has 5. Nowitzki left side. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Nowitzki against Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. A 3 from Aguirre. Aguirre against English. Anthony on the wing. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Takes a step back. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. English outside. Shoots from the elbow. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Jokic kicks to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Over in the corner, Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's Lever on the wing. English on the wing. Outside Lever. Thompson inside the line, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki for three. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Lever dishes to Thompson. Pass to English. For three. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Takes it inside, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires for three, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson looking for an opening. The three from English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Alex English has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Lever pulls it in.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside, English. Anthony, the pass to...
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Nasty. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Lever kicks to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. And the three off target. This Maverick squad struggling. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Oh, good on the triple.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
English, no good. Here's Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Nowitzki, no good. And Denver has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
Thompson, it's deflected, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 1:53 left in the third quarter. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Blackman's shot is off. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. Takes it off the glass. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Thompson.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum-level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. From deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Lever has the open look, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lever's got 4 this quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And so it's Denver with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high act. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Here's Thompson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
No good from outside. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Aguirre, and that one good.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
English left side. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got 35 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Thompson outside. Anthony in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anthony's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Aguirre. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Aguirre's got 4 points this quarter.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And Jokic throws it down.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a load down on the blocks.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lever against Nowitzki. No good with the triple. Nowitzki's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. And here's Anthony from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
A 3 from McGuire. And he's good on the 3-ball. McGuire's got 10 points here in the second half. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's McGuire, and it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That free throw good from Thompson. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. A 3 from McGuire. Hangs it from downtown. McGuire's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Outside Anthony. Six on the shot clock. From the arc. No good that time. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Here's Jokic, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Oh, incredible. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. McGuire passes to Donaldson, and he parries his first look.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Lever, and he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Pass to English. Three-pointer off the mark. Doncic deciding where to go with it. For 3. Rebounded by Denver.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Thompson gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Doncic, no good. Launches a 3. Thompson, no good. Here's Nowitzki. Can't cash it in from close range. Thompson outside. Lets it fly. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Shoots from the line. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Anthony up top. Thompson outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Donaldson passes to Blackman. And that one's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Thompson outside. Lets it go. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Sinks that one from the post.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Ball stolen. Here's Blackman. And there's the rejection. Out to Thompson. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. Thompson's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. 1:05 left in the first. With the step back. Anthony right side. Here's Thompson. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic. And it's good. 2 points.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lever passes to English. Counted from distance.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And here's Doncic outside. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Aguirre. Oh!
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. He shoots. That one no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Puts it up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Releases. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Here's Lever. Offline with a 3. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Fires for 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's English. And again, Denver no good. English is on 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Nowitzki. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. On the wing, Anthony, guarded by Doncic. Out to the wing, fires the three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3. He hits the second from the line. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 3. Baseline try. No good. In and out off the rim.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Thompson makes good on the step back jumper. Thompson's got 12.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Doncic driving inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
1:44 left to play in the first half. Takes a step back. Here's Lieber. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver in the lead. 3-pointer. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Blackman. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 7.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Lets it go from the wing.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.44 seconds left in the first half. Nice move. There's the block.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Rejected by Jokic. Anthony, the pass to English. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Doncic, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in the... Oh my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish. And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Out left to the wing. Blackman knocks down the long J. Blackman's got 10.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Lieber. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Luka. Over to the left wing. Maguire can't hit.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a one-point lead.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Give him 8. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Jacks up a 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, just amazing use of the shot fake right there. Nowitzki schooling the defense.
He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here are the Nuggets. The lead is 2. Here's Lieber. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki from downtown. He can't get it to go. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Puts the move on. There's the drive. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Denver leading by 5. From 20 feet. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got 14 points.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Chalk up 2 there.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Doncic outside. Luka on the attack.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from the corner. And again, it's Dallas. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pulls up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Lieber. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman into the lane.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Lieber. Three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. Maguire can't hit. Here's Lever. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Dallas with possession. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And that one is stopped right through.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Nowitzki to take the lead. Drills it from deep. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Step back on that one and let it fly. Lever's got 19 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Lever's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. Blackman, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Thompson. All right, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Second personal foul.
And even with the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Appreciate the report, Allie. It's both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Doncic on the wing. Jokic on the double team. Stolen by Thompson. He shoots.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic fires. Oh, a big three ball from Luka Magic.
And Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Oh, it misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
No good from 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
It's money from deep. English has gone 3 for 7 from distance tonight. Doncic! Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. Shot clock at 5. For 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Aguirre. He lets it go. The defensive pressure was right there. Now Jokic. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point differential. Buries it from outside.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
Jokic. Deflected.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's English. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at center.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside, Aguirre. And it's off from three-point range. English against Aguirre. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the three ball is good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Outside, Aguirre. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Allen Iverson is checked in for Thompson. Drives to the hoop. They get the rebound. Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Lever passes to English. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. The three for Doncic. Nowitzki from deep three. No good again that time. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 7-point differential. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Now Nowitzki after the missed three from Allen Iverson. Nowitzki, no good. Iverson, right side. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Here's a player, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Jokic. It doesn't go for him. Jokic against Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And English gets it to go.
So what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
English with the steal. And here's Anthony for three. The three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 9 points.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to English. Iverson outside. Outside, English. Shot clock at 5. A fadeaway. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's he would not be denied.
What a burst.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And yes, it's good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And it's Iverson missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki looking around. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small.
Sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's English. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
English with no one around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got 12.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki, that's for 2. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Here he comes, Iverson, and he uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Doncic against English. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. English in the corner. Put it down hard!
Watch out below.
Woo! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 5 now.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And that one's good, Iverson.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Denver in the lead. Lever outside. The kick out to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. The three from Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Iverson. It's Iverson with a floater on the fly.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 16. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Weaver against Doncic. And stolen by English. Kicks it out to Iverson. There's the 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Out to Anthony. Iverson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Blackman. Iverson, no luck.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Nowitzki outside. Launches it. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 18. Here's Weaver. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. The 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 1:29 left to play here in the third. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. From deep, Iverson. The kick out to English. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
English, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Anthony looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Plays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 26. Doncic against Lever. A 3 from McGuire. Buries the long-range jumper. McGuire's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs. Fires from way outside. And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Everything's falling into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got English. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Mavericks trail by 16. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki draws the double. Doncic passes to Black. 6 to shoot. Iverson grabs the board. And so here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Yep, that one goes.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Denver leading by 20. Here's Iverson. Jokic trying to free himself up. Iverson, no luck. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki, no good. Outside Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Here's Doncic. Iverson with some nice D.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Anthony on the double team. Pass to Donaldson to the inside. Here's Blackman. Good defense by Jokic. Denver leading by 22. Here's Anthony. The kick out to English. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Looking to get back on track here. Iverson against McGuire. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 6 assists in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Nuggets.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Pass to English. And Denver again with the bucket.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Doncic's shot is good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Jokic, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And English kicks to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now the Mavericks with it. Here he goes. And the basket by Blackman.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. And here is English. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Now the Mavericks with it. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Fade away. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Kidd. Got a hand on it. Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Let's go with a 3. First shot won't go. Here's Irving. Yes, it's good.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Just an effective shot blocker.
Oh, wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Now here's Green. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Durant against Green. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 9.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Brooklyn with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Irving for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Takes a 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Green. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Irving with it. Durant covering. From 13. Nifty move. Durant on the attack. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. At point-blank range, oh, yeah, you're not missing from there.
Warriors trail by 10. The open shot by Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Kidd knocks it down from distance.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Green's got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And both free throws good for Durant. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Petrovic. Still no points. Irving for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Durant. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Thompson. Six to shoot. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Money from 17 feet out. Kidd's got 5 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The baseline J is on the way, and Thompson gets it to go.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Outside for Irving. And it's all from three-point range. Warriors trail by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Thompson scanning the floor. 1:51 left in the first half of this one. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And they doubled up Irving for 3. Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. And here's Thompson for 3. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Irving missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry passes to Green. The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Oh, look We've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Brooklyn trailing. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Counted from distance. Kid's got 11 points. Kid's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Thompson in the post. For 3, Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Curry with it. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And Brooklyn with possession here, trailing by 2. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Green. After the basket by Brooklyn. Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Outside Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
On target from range. Durant's got 14 points for the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
KD jabs it straight down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Kevin Durant again. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 13. Outside for Green. Pass to Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Curry gets the bucket.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Curry, rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And, yep, it's good. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Nets lead by 5.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On the wing, Durant. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Outside for Irving. For 3. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Top of the key. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Petrovic. He has 7. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Golden State with the ball. 7-point differential on the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Here's Chamberlain. And a two-handed jam!
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Fades back. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. To the paint. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Kidd.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson goes in, and they take the lead. And the Warriors lead by 2.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Here he goes. Pass to Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here are the Warriors now. 9 points in a row. A good run going. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now Green. Thompson outside. Now Green. Here's Curry. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Clock at 4. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Kidd. Irving outside. Driving in. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Durant. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 3. Irving fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
And it's rejected. Irving against Green. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. Irving screen on Curry. Irving outside to take the lead. And he nails it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Thompson outside. Now Curry. Draymond Green. Ooh, missed on the tray. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on,